Hello and welcome, my friends. Hambbage here, an hour later than I initially planned to start today. Um, Actually, probably a little longer than that. Everything seems to have taken longer, but fingers crossed. And I know we're just getting started, so nobody's going to hear this. If you've been lurking on YouTube or you're just dropping in now and wondering what's going on, who you've stumbled across in this awesome hardcore Minecraft stream, and you haven't yet, drop a follow. We would love to welcome you in here, have you be a part of our chill, awesome chat. Wonderful people hanging out, lots of other streamers. Lots of people that just love checking in from all over the world, and I absolutely love hearing about what you got going on in your parts of the world, what you're enjoying getting up to, how you're wrapping up this beautiful weekend here in Colorado, which will be followed by a rainy week. Cool and rainy. So that's part of why I didn't stream as early as I'd thought today. So we'll get back into it. But yeah, for the time being, get comfy, get cozy. We're going to have an ad kicking off here in a bit. Come on, Stream Manager. Every time I got to reload it. Now it's just spinning. There we go. All right. Well, I hope to welcome you guys in here. We'll see if anything comes along today that will help us get popping off in the chat. And if my efforts have succeeded, I think I'm terrible with the back end of streaming. We've been doing this for a while. YouTube longer than Twitch, but it's been a couple years now on Twitch. Glad all of you guys have come along. We love having you around here. But yeah, the back end, making everything play nice and all that, not really my jam. But I put some effort into it. I had made some alerts. But then I finally watched a video on how to get them to go. I'm clueless. I didn't even know you had to put it all into OBS to make it work. But I think we got it all dialed up here. So we'll just play our game, enjoy, and wait to see if any of those get triggered. All right, we are playing in the Old Republic. See, it's a May the 4th be with you kind of day. Boom. Um... I I thought about Star Wars. I did, honestly. Some of you guys who dropped in last night know, Minecraft seems a bit more appropriate for today. It was a long day. It was an awesome day, except for the outcome of the hockey game. But hey, we had a win in basketball. The sun's shining. I woke up early. Got to hang out with Grumpy and SoweQ, I think, who's an IRL streamer. Honestly, I didn't even remember where I picked up the channel, whether it was through a raid or whatever. While he was talking today, he's like, "Oh yeah, if I was back on the farm, I'd fix this. You know, I'd have all the kinds of stuff I needed." Currently, he's doing a moped tour of Denmark, and I didn't get all of it, but possibly heading towards Europe TwitchCon, whatever. I don't know. It's all outside my visibility, but pretty cool watching a person like doing a week plus backpack trip on a moped and doing a little field fixing, meeting random people. Pretty cool. And Denmark, I got limited background. It's I shouldn't even say that, but I haven't been to the majority of countries in Europe. I've been to a good handful of them, and I love getting over there when I can. But I haven't really gotten to ever visit Denmark, so it's kind of fun. He was in a coastal duny area, I think, eventually trying to get to a ferry. But that was pretty cool. I love checking in on that stuff. Got it early, so it was during the daytime, Europe style. And then we jumped over to the Grumpy Trucker 7. Got to watch him driving down at kind of pre-sunrise and then down into the valley in California around Los Angeles to make his delivery. Very great way to start the day. And then since I was a little short on quality sleep, took a little nap, got out, got some stuff done around the when it was beautiful out today. It's still very nice. Got my slatted blinds. I'm looking out, but yeah, we're finally getting going after I spent an hour plus on alerts. So we'll see if it works. But at the moment, as always, we got our pre-roll ads going. I'm going to step away real quick. Be right back. Oh man, now that I've got all these sources, my video camera is almost pushed off the deal. That's not good, but we'll adjust. Here we go. All right. Well, I'm getting back here. Let's turn that back on. Still got a little bit of ad time left. That's fair though, because then you guys won't have to deal with it when you're coming in here, and the first thing you have to see is sitting. Oh man, hang on. I'll be right back. All right, now we're back for real. Yeah, I can definitely say for everybody, and don't think you're alone in this. When you have to listen to your own recorded voice, it can be pretty cringy. Everybody, because the voice that we hear in our own heads is not the voice out there. You get used to that over time, but hearing it from another room on a delay, still too much. So, cleaned all that up. Got 30 more seconds in the ad. And at least we got our sleep in. We got our little Poochie here. What's up, buddy? So last night, if you happen to catch it, we streamed for about an hour. That's about as plied with drink as you'll catch me. I had a wonderful time. It was a buddy's celebration of a 50th birthday, and we did it at a barbecue place. I'll shout them out. It's called the Old Man. It's in Broomfield, Colorado. Um, kind of unassuming little barbecue spot, but they've got a great backyard area that's just full of picnic tables. Has a little band stage on the back. And we got there mid afternoon, hung out, had some wonderful roasted pig, of which I have no compunction about eating, despite my Hambbage roots. And it was amazing. Super, super fun. Um, and then, of course, overlapping, we had the Nuggets and the Avalanche playing. Nuggets won as they were finishing up. The Avs were up 2-0. It was looking pretty solid. And then the hockey gods stopped smiling, and Dallas got two quick ones to tie it up, and then even before it got to overtime, they jumped in and took the lead for good. So rough night hockey wise, but as I was saying prior to, like playing hardcore games. You can kind of learn to celebrate the ups and appreciate the downs, all that kind of stuff. I'm not sitting around here crying today because it's over. I'm a little bummed out. I wish they had played longer, but it means summer opens up for me quite a bit. There's not as much, oh yeah, we got to go watch this game. That's fun. It's social, and usually it involves eating tasty, sort of unhealthy food. But it opens up a lot more being outdoors and that kind of stuff. And of course, this week it's going to rain all week. Go figure. But the day yesterday was wonderful. And here we go. Okay. So anyway, we came back here, and I haven't touched the world since. I kind of stood there and talked for a little bit because, oh man, hiccups now? Because we'd let the night run, so I assume there may be some creepers and stuff around here. We really don't want that to suffer. So basically all we did last night was turn the fields, and we chopped down a couple of these trees. It was a good time. Got to hang out for a little bit, and then I was like, all right, yeah, we've done it. It was fun. And now we're back to kind of the normal. I watched some, God, I don't even know what the name of it was. is it The Residency or something? The one about the murder mystery in the White House during a state dinner or whatever. I watched the first couple episodes of that after I streamed. Pretty good. I enjoyed it. So we'll probably continue on that. We don't have many tools made up yet. But for those of you guys who were here for the last full daytime stream, we kind of ended up working over in the village, right? We worked on the Mushroom Island, which is a good ways that way. And then we came over here, added some beds, gave some carrots, discovered that there was a big ravine or crevasse or gorge, whatever you want to call it, right next to the village. And a whole bunch of the villagers were getting stuck on the lip of it. And we're all clustered in there. And I was like, man, that's no good. We don't need a bunch of people being stuck if I'm trying to breed more and more of them. So here's the activities I think for today. Among others, I do want to increase the population of the Spruce Village, which is just down the coast. So we got 3 more pink beds for them. We'll take them some carrots. We are then going to probably go look at the gorge, see if we can safe that up somehow. I think I started cooking glass. I did. Ba-ba, ha-ha. Glass is a good one. Just make a covered, safe kind of zone around that. I'm going to keep cooking glass. We've got lots of coal, not as much iron, and a good stock of food ready to go. Let's top that off. And then these tools. What do we need here? I'm going to leave that hoe, I think. I'm going to pull this back. Should we use... we've got some here. I think I'm going to go stone tools still, just because we don't have much iron. And... still seems a bit early. Like, if I'm going to make iron tools, I think I'm going to make one of each and go boat exploring, right? Because that's when the extra capacity in our inventory and the bundles and everything else makes a lot more sense. So we'll hold out for that. Put the bed away. We'll carry these extras. Now, we may get some goodies out of this ravine. We'll find out. And let's go ahead and take the boat. Sometimes we walk, sometimes we row. Whatever's hitting us at the moment. But we love this this locale. And if you haven't watched before, welcome, YouTube viewers, all you guys. Coming to love this this little spot. Our spawn is that pillar right over there. That's the block we were standing on. Right next to this village. It's still fairly unassuming at the moment, but the strongest feature going for it, I think, is the fact that it has so much open, flat, usable space around it. We can really grow this thing into a bustling town and further into what will hopefully be a coastal city of great renown and delight. So, we kind of opened this up because I was kind of feeding the couple villagers around, but I was like, man, there's only like 4 of them. What's going on? Well, they were all stuck down on these lips. Now, see? Like these guys. They went all the way around just to cause trouble. I don't know what their compulsion is for getting stuck down here, but it's clearly pervasive. And we even cut some steps for these guys previously, but they just kept coming back. Stop! Do not! Did he just plunge to death? Oh my god. Can everybody please just be safe? Don't go down there. It's dangerous. See, I cut these guys' steps, and they just stand here like, okay. So I don't know. I don't know how to fix this very well, other than just to glass the whole thing over. But clearly, and this could be very dangerous, but I guess we'll start here. Look at all our golems are protecting us from nothing down low. Guys, come this way and come do your jobs up here. What the heck are you all doing? We got these guys. They're stuck even lower. This guy is down doing a spelunking mission. There's cats here, which, oh my god. What the heck? I guess we can make librarians down here. Jeez, what the heck are you guys doing down here? Oh god. I've never seen anything quite like this. I mean, I've had my huge share of headaches with villagers. It's no shock. I can see now why so many iron golems were coming down here. They're like, dude, half the population is down here. We gotta go where it's dangerous. Got a horse just hanging out in a waterfall. Dude, can you come back down here, please? Honestly, it's almost too much. All right, well, we've got this now. Let's back that off. Where all do we have extra caves that these guys are going to get into trouble with? Basically just there. Like I said, this could instantly become our librarian area. I don't know what all these guys are doing, but we can basically lock them in and set them up with beds. Now, I don't know how many of them think that they have beds upstairs, but it's a little bit of a nice cheat code getting us started. All right, speaking of beds, somebody's gonna try to claim this and come crash with us. This is not what I expected when we were peering over the edge of that other stream. All right, so those guys are kind of all getting started here. Where were these two? I can do... Oh, they're all going to come up here now instead of coming down, all right? All right, this, that. Oh, don't, you didn't get that hurt. All right, come on down. Guys, what the? Yeah, such a loss. I don't know what to do with these guys at all. Why are they trying to go down in these holes? Why do you want to be down there? Come back up. Be a part of the world, man. Just don't know. I'm wondering if we... Oh my... Now I'm doing it! I'm wondering if we put a glass cover here at this edge level. If this will help keep them up top. Oh, I didn't push that guy. I can't get in there. We don't have many of these. Okay. If they go there, they can't get further down. I guess I can't either. We're going to have to make some kind of an access for myself, but 11 more. There. There you go. You're free. You still worried about the cat? There. Cat's out now too. Is everybody now? What? I'm just gonna fill this in a little bit more. Oh yeah, they still got an exit here, aside from the horse that's in the way, so that's good. I think I can get the horse to come out. Eric, come here, buddy. Come on, up you go. Can you not fit there? There you go. All right, you're out of the way. Don't go back in there. So I guess we could go look for the rest of our glass. I'm assuming it is still continuing to cook while we're over here. Probably have to throw in another batch while we're at it. How bizarre. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Um. Sand or glass. Okay, that did cook. So let's cook another. It's getting breezy. I can see all my little bean strings are whipping around, which means they're probably unfastened. I did like last year I had some hanging baskets with all my tomatoes in them, and they had the little plastic four-armed hook things that came out of the pot, right? Well, I wasn't gonna. I don't have anything to hang at the moment. I want my beans to climb up. Now we may hang some stuff, but whatever that's likely to be. Oh, not cool there, dude. Can you not be so? Why are we all shaky like that, by the way? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Guess we just go to there. Alright. Um... Probably our next move should be to start expanding and confining these guys, the space down here for these guys. I don't need this dirt staircase anymore. How's everybody doing? You like the almost cover? Of course, now we're down to like 3 guys in here, but I think we can get them back. Um, where and how much should we open this up, I wonder? Maybe like starting here? This kind of takes care of the whole build a staircase inside the house, at least for now, because we'll get a bunch of stone, which is what we were stuck on. And I don't know that we're going to get to setting these guys up with library or anything yet. But what we should be able to do with this cobblestone is finish laying out our crop farm area, at least the existing stuff. Again, we still haven't done pumpkins or melons yet, but we'll get there. But more than that, we can make some animal enclosures and get the regular cows and chickens and pigs and everything going locally here, so we're not just dependent on that long boat trip back to the Mushroom Island to get more residents. So I think that's our plan. I'll just prepare this. And our only challenge here could be that we run into a cave of some kind and open up more dangers. Fortunately, I have some iron golems now that can help protect us. Sure, we'll go there. And now I have no idea how this is going to count towards our village, but basically we want anybody that's in here to be a productive tradesman, whether that's all librarians, maybe. I'd just as soon have like our masons and butchers and all that working up top, make little shops for them and stuff. And we can do that a little bit for bookshops and that kind of stuff too, but it definitely feels... I don't know if this space is in any way well sized, but gotta start somewhere. There we go. A little more light. Don't want to accidentally hit a villager here. Or a golem for that matter. Oops. Get that light back going eventually here. Didn't really make a huge space yet. Oh, it's probably nighttime, huh? I should probably sleep. Oops. Sorry, boys. Girls. Dude! A bit like zombie pigmen in this sense. Getting in the way is their speciality. Lots of conversation going on, though. Dude. Okay. Now. Man, this is nothing to what we need. I don't know. Just keep working on it. Hello? Light? I'd like more light, please. Okay. Makes this all a little bit bigger. Wind is popping now. Okay. Not much left, but at least our goal of... So if we went here... Dude. As long as you're actively axing, you won't actually hit them, which is good. If we went there, and then we had 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right? That would be our middle. This is their living space and working space. Then it would be there, and we could deal with some of the rest of this as we go forward. But we could start here. And let's go as far as we can with this pick. Yeah, we got the iron. Okay, that's as far as we can go. Now, I don't want... Yeah, I don't want you, sir, to do exactly what I know you're going to want to do. Oh, is that just... Tell me that's just a little hole. We got to check it. Good. Okay, now you can do whatever you want, buddy. Ooh, and let's get some more light back in here. All right, I think we're done here for the moment. Fortunately, we didn't run into too much gravel. This seems like it's at least got... If we were to come along this line, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks out before we even... And we could build it a little further here. So we can kind of do an open area and then 2 operation centers on either side. So I'm not going to just keep opening this up. Probably end up filling a little bit of it back in again. But let's keep this varied and fun. We'll go back now, since I have no picks to keep digging. Oh, see, isn't that great? Now I can just go right across there. I got some more eggs. We'll probably just do a big chicken roundup. I guess I could... Where was my little chest? It's over here. What do I have in here? Oh, yeah. Let's do a bit of this while we're here, and it's daytime, and I got plenty of... Actually, leave that for a second. Let's pull these cows in. I see third. Oh, we got a dude as well. Go. New baby cow. All right, let's go see if you have anything necessary or desirable. There's not. It's getting a little more limited in what is appealing. Yeah, sadly, if we had a pale oak sapling, that would be something, or a mahogany papagool, that would be something. But the rest of this, And, oh, well, he had kelp and bubble coral, but not anything too exciting. So let's just get his leads. We'll just start grabbing these eggs. Sometimes I toss them because that's my natural response. Is just throw them randomly, don't deal with them, and try to get extra chickens out of it on the fly instead of having to deal with it. But while it's probably unnecessary, we should probably get a couple stacks worth. I'm going to sneak around back here. Oh, God. Get in the boat with the villager. All right. So, stop. Stop. Do not get in my way. I got to free your llama. Ah! Okay, could you take the other llama away from the crowds here? Thank you. That's very nice of you. Right there's perfect. Bop. Get in. Bop. Perfect. See, already our village, now that we've we've freed the populace, it's booming. We got all kinds of people. We got wandering traders coming in. Like, oh man, this could be something. I better spread the word to other communities out there. We're going to do a little bit of that as well. What I don't need to do is go back and grab more emerald or any emeralds because he didn't have anything I wanted to buy. We just borrowed his leads. If your llamas aren't voice trained, what are you doing? Come on. And sun is sinking, so we'll get to spend a night at our house. Should be good. check this. I think I mean, I've got eggs already back at the Mushroom Island, so I think we just need some available. Let's top this off. Let's tidy these up. I don't really want to get rid of that stuff. I was putting leads in here. That's a deviation from standard practice, so probably get burned on it by some point. But just finding it that time is a big help. Okay. Yeah, so I'd made this secondary room and cut this door thinking we would start our stairway down for diamonds and all that good stuff, but we were doing so because we're like basically had a stack and like 3 blocks of cobble, and I'm still sort of using that for tools at the moment. But here you can see our crops continue to benefit while we're over at town and vice versa. So big win there, but I'd been waiting to get our little cobblestone pathways here done up. And then once these 2 are done, then we can go and start laying out our animal enclosures, which will probably mean cutting down those big pine trees along with hopefully not too many other trees, but we gotta have pigs, chickens, and cows, right? Sheep wouldn't be a bad thing, but before we could get them tamed, our ferocious feral dogs at the time ate them all up. So we're a little short there. We'll have to import some sheeps at some point. Oop. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. Should have made a new dirt pick overnight. So yeah, priorities always shifting a little bit. Obviously, we want to get down to diamonds. We are on the brink of that at the Mushroom Island, but it's a long way away. So staircase here at home is obviously going to be a good thing, but depending on what the terrain is like underneath our feet, it may not be a quick or practical thing, so it may just be a kind of pick at it project like the city's going to be. City building takes a long time, especially in hardcore when you got to gather materials. And wow. See, I was gun shy after that last one. Like, oh man. Right there. Oh, doesn't that look so much better now? So now when we re-update our map, which we're going to wait for until we've got some of this stuff squared away. Oh, crap, the grass. Damn it. I forgot about the grass. Let's go ahead and chop these trees, or as much of that as we can get done here. How's our daytime doing? Okay, we got enough time to do at least one of these 2. So we'll chop these trees, get them out of the way. Then we're going to have to swap this podzol for grass, and they'll just turn back into dirt. It's purely just manual, but I didn't really think about it as my trees were popping that they were going to convert it all. It's a real deal, right? In real life, if you're growing pine trees, their needles will acidify the soil. So basically, if you had a big pine region growing, you're going to have to work on that soil a whole bunch if you clear it and then decide to make some farms, right? The soil's going to be very acidic, so you'll have to use additives and stuff to get it back to ideal for growing non-pine trees. Probably even pine trees. I don't know. That's as much. I don't know. I don't know what those things would be. I know that we had a row of pine trees at the house where I grew up. It was the area where the neighbors raised chickens, and regardless of the chickens, mowing the lawn for all the years that I did, we like the grass would pull back from under the trees. Rarely does any kind of grass do well under a pine tree, and it's again because of all that acidity falling. It's why you may find like an elm tree or something just out in the middle of a lawn. But generally speaking, if you're landscaping a yard, you put wood chips or some kind of an area around pine trees because it just becomes bare dirt. A lot of people will do like hostas or something, shade-friendly filler plants, and maybe hostas like that more acidic soil. I don't know, or maybe you have to prepare to put those in. But they are pretty handy when all is said and done. I can't even see where the here we go. Big Christmas tree. Sometime maybe around the holidays, we'll try to get this, get one of these to pop in a prime celebratory location, or let's just have to build upon a Christmas tree. But again, that's big talk. It's May the 4th. Happy Force Day, everybody. But we gotta survive till Christmas. Ooh, maybe our village could have an ice rink during the winter time? Thinking like, Rockefeller Center kind of deal, but ours would obviously have to be a hockey rink. Alright, so we're going to clear all this out. We're going to start that soil reclamation project. We'll probably balance that when it gets to nighttime. Make some more pit. Oops. That was supposed to be combined. Make some more picks and get back over to our other project as well. But as much as anything, I use this to make more spruce logs. I think we'll use those, not by no means exclusively, but continue to use them in our house interior and the floors and stuff. So try to keep a nice variety, but it's good to have a whole bunch here, just so we don't, I know it's not too terribly far to go that way, but and these are renewable, right? We planted them. So here's just a quick until it gets dark out. This is the process we now need to go through. See how as we break all these blocks, they switch back to dirt? So then if I plant them back, the dirt that is, I'm a dirt farmer, the grass will spread back in. So that's the new mission, and it's kind of just a derp on my part. That we even did this, and I'm guessing right now as I'm doing this, I'm realizing what we should do is cut a long vertical path and let the grass spread there, so that then as I put in animal pens, there will be a nice sodded strip. And as long as there's one soddy block in the thing, remember we had an Enderman drop a. Did we get a sod block? I can't remember. We got some Ender pearls, I know. Maybe we didn't get one. He placed one, but I still didn't. Oh no, I used a Silk Touch pick. That's right. We got it that way. So we did have one grass block that we could use to help spread sod back in, but one would only do for one field, so gotta let nature run its course here a little bit. Let this grass spread back in here. And then once we have good coverage again, then we can cut in the animal pens just like we did over on the Mushroom Island and start getting our cows, chickens, and pigs. Now, I don't necessarily mind if the pigs are just all in dirt, but I don't know. Feels like should give them a little bit of credit. Uh, we don't have time now. We can go compost these leaves in our handy dandy auto composter. I've already picked out whatever bone meal is produced, but you can see our crops are almost ready. They're getting real close. And this grass, these were a couple wide, so it's inching forward. We're getting there. I don't think I boated out here, did I? Where's the boat? Good, haven't lost it. Oh, in there. Wow. Okay. I expected that kind of stuff last night. Today, not so much. All right, let's keep a block or a stack of dirt. A few more saplings coming up. We got a bunch more lumber here. That's nice to have on hand. These are going back with us. Sand, we can probably cook another batch of that. And then tools. I gotta make tools. But fortunately now we got a lot of sand. Let's put you back up. Let's combine you two. And definitely need 2 more shovels. Just to keep us current here. And then let's do 8? 8 seems wonderful. 8 pickaxes. Put you away. Did I not? What happened here? Come on, man. Let's make, now that we have so much wood, let's go ahead and make a bunch of chests. Take back over. Bonk. And I think we brought back... Nope. Are they in the... Oh, now we can't really go to the boat. All right, let's go sleep in our beddish room. What was I doing here? Oh, I was going to have a soup. Since I'm hungry and it's a filling food. I don't know how the food saturation compares to potatoes. But it should be pretty decent. Now, how is our monster situation around here? Too bad. Look at that. We're almost already into the gap. You just saw that one fill in. So good there. We still got to chop here. And I guess we should go grab all this stuff before we lose it. We're already doing very well on spruce saplings, but no sense in letting them rot. Okay. I don't really see any reason for our... maybe we'll keep a stack or 2 of the cobblestone. Let's go here. These should go back into the village. I forgot those. And we can do that. Oh, he's got ideas. You know that. Whoop, whoop. And I think we're just gonna maintain our distance here. So I'm gonna pop that out and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it'll work. Maybe we can put chests and stuff on the far side. It would be convenient to have them here, but I don't want to push into our road space too much. So That'll be a deal. Now we can count this. I don't want to get rid of this grass yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, damn it. I don't know if I started right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So we got 10 internal blocks. And then here we're going to do a 1, 2, 3. Lines up. 1, 2, 3. Like there. Like it's so filled in here. Here we are, already all full inventory again. We're in the tree shadow. Axe is still in decent shape. We're up to the top of the tree a bit. Come on. I don't have to climb all the way up there, do I? I'd be in big trouble if this tree is another 2 sections taller than this. Because we're getting to the end of our climby. There we go. So close. Alright, now our axes can combine. Just hanging on to inventory space. Trees! Woo! Again, we're kind of at a surplus now in lumber. And honestly, have been pretty much to the game. Food and lumber have done all right because we started here in the woods. So everything got cleared as we went along. It gave us nice stockpiles. I just happen to like the spruce wood, so I wanted to get a little more of that going. And there we go. Just grass is not going to be our friend. We can help that by doing more of the dig out, but before we get to any of that kind of stuff, let's go add these to our continuing process. I guess I could throw the glass in there if I remember to take it back out again. I could put the boat back in there, that's for sure. Got some extra sand. I'm going to need to replace that with some dirt. I don't think I have over a stack of sand to pull out of there. Got all those. All that, we're almost at an ad. That's good because I just really had to pee. In fact, let's give it a second here. I will be right back. I know we got an ad coming up, but we're going to dig dirt through that. So I'll be right back. going to take me a minute to relocate that automatic click on the video. All right. Back. Much better. Should we? Shouldn't we? Should. All right. Let's go work on this chore because it'll get done quicker. The grass spreading bit if we just dive in on it. So I'm going to leave my roughed out... Actually, I can mark my... Wait. Oh, the tree was in the way, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And I only have one of these yet. But we can do this because no grass is going to spread in from the outside of these. There we already have plenty of grass, so I think we're good here. Bop. And then these, of course, the path is going to just abut to the enclosures. Just short getting all this filled in. And then we'll just link all these once we have grass spreading in, right? And it'll be great. Alright, shovels. Do your work. Pixie! What's up? Good evening to you, too. Thanks for coming by and hanging out last night. that was pretty fun. Oh, what am I doing here? This one can get done, but I shouldn't have dug up all that grass. I got addicted to the shoveling. This stuff can all come out. So, Lady Pixie, may the 4th be with you. Hope you're always. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a wonderful weekend, too. Or have been. There's our ad. As promised, we're just going to keep doing dirt through this because, yeah, even I'm not so clueless as to think that's going to be riveting excitement. I enjoy it. There's something nice about changing the world, getting it ready for more. Man, we're almost there. I'm not digging this rain, though. It's kind of uncool. Probably continue the theme of the divided... Oh, not you. Of the divided path through here, but I'll... Oh! Stop! Jesus! Frunkenunk? I'm sorta, kinda screwed. I need a tree first. And they're gonna flank me. Oh! Oh, God. Apple. Huh? Huh? I just threw something. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you guys just do your own thing. I'm gonna run. Oh, that's why we love apples. Okay. Get. I'm like all leaned in. Come on. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was terrible. Look at my shield. Just destroyed. Oh, man. You think you're just gonna dig some dirt? I don't know how it got so nighty there so quick. I should have been paying better attention. I guess the rain through. I was like, oh yeah, well we got a rainy afternoon. That'll be a fun welcome back from the ad break for everybody. Hey, guess what? We almost died. Um, did these come out of our crops? Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. First thing out of that, I think we need 6. New shield. Whew. Yeah, I don't know if one of those had a sneaky enchanted bow or something, but man, they were peppering me, pincushioning me before I even got my head on straight. Well, I guess I'll throw a couple of potatoes in here out of farming sequence. Actually, I should bring them back and see what I got to plant again. The sand we can drop off. The sticks, although we probably need more stuff. Probably do need shovels, huh? I know, we made all these and we haven't been back to the gorge yet. Yeah, what the heck? I know we don't need 5. We don't need 5 shovels, do we? Maybe. Eventually. Here, we can clean some of this. Oh, there's my gates, by the way. They're kind of hiding here. Let's put them over in the building supplies, so we don't lose them again. Oh, wow. Ooh, welcome back, everybody. That was, if not for these 2 trees, we would have been dead. Dead. It was raining. I got a little greedy on finishing my day, and skellies started just wrecking me. Not at all good. Am I... Okay, this is the path area, so, or the edge of the deal where we just ran out of stone. Oh, wow. Yeah, a golden apple and those trees saved our bacon. And then the skellies, one of them hit the other, so they started fighting each other and ran away. But yeah, our shield almost broke. All in all, not a good good tactic to be unaware of our surroundings that bad. But on the bright side, we got lots of shovels now. All right, so we'll try to speed this process up a little bit just by giving it every opportunity to spread. And then we'll go back over and keep working on our future librarian hall. Secret lore, I don't know, layer of forbidden knowledge or something? How are we going to work that into a story? Figure something out. Maybe that will become the foundations of a great tower of learning. Alright, we can build up along the edge of the crescent gap. See? Spreading already. Oh, boy. But this was the plan even before we knew that all those villagers were awaiting us down in the depths. We had to get the animal part of the farm going as well for some Orwellian bliss. So yeah, in the future, choose evergreen forest locations carefully. Ha. All right, now the race is on. Go, grass, go. We want you to fill in all these areas, at least to the point where something in this middle area is grassy. Then we can return to building out these enclosures, but kind of done until then, which is okay. We're going to have to fix that at some point. Right now, it's a good reminder to be a little more aware. All right. Now I think we're back to the gorge. So, no longer need the dirt. Sand. I know, you don't eat bones anymore. You outgrew them. Now you eat steaks. Just have an iron shovel there. We still may hit gravel. Here, I can combine those two at least. Getting back under control. The picks will go quickly now. And we will be rocking once again. Just want to check audio is still good. Get back to chat. How's everybody in chat doing today? We could pop the thing, but I think we want to have our animals in place. Obviously, we'll have a beet field in here now, and then these little stripes between the two fields should be better. Sleepy but good. Well, good sleepy is great sleepy, but you just got up from a nap. That sleep can be hard to shake off. All right. Now, when we get back... Oh, I got more glass here, right? Let's bring that. Let's get this and this and this to take out of the boat. And then head back over to the village. See all of our derpy little neighbors. We were in such a... I don't even know. I don't think we even came over to the village last night, but at the end of the last stream on Friday, we'd been over here and discovered that the villagers were stuck on the lip of the ravine. Well, they there were a lot more, and they were all stuck in the bottom of it. So we've got a handy supply of sort of a part of the village, but not maybe villagers. And we're just going to keep them down there, keep them nice and safe. They've already got some iron golems protecting them. And you are going to go in there. Let's finish or keep working on our enclosure here. That I hadn't made stylistic decisions yet. We'll probably keep some of these until we get Silk Touch and can reclaim them, because I hate to waste glass, especially in block form. Panes are a different story. Those we just deal with as necessary, but these guys, it's a lot of represented glass. Hate to just break it. Hambbage should get us a good way along this little narrow bit. Chicken coming down. Got some darkness creeping, my old friend. Let's sleep on our new glass floor. Bask in it. There's the horse. Oh, man, we almost got there. All right, well. This should at least, I know we got horses wandering into trouble over there, but at least maybe this will keep the villagers from wandering too much in anymore. Maybe. All right. How's this guy's so excited he's already in there. How's everybody doing down here, my friends? Let's I guess maybe go along this wall with some storage. There we go. And oh, I don't really need that, I guess. So now we got to count here to define our space and see how far we want to end up with it. Ooh, there's some more iron, by the way. Okay, so from here, it's going to be 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Kind of think we could do 5. Did we just hear potions? Are we underneath the chapel? 1, 2, 3. Hear that? I think that's our cleric at work. One, 2. Don't waste. 3, 1. All right, so now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's awesome. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And now we go this way. And here it's 1, 2. Boom, boom, and then 1, 2, and boom. We'll be going 3 more here. Swap-a-roo. And now back down the length. Surprised we're getting audio so clear from the village above. Still nothing. Still nothing. I don't think we extended the width of our, or exceeded the width of our area. Preset area. Yeah, well, that's good. All right. See, I even made a little gap for it, or a mark. All right. Well, I can understand your excitement. Check it out. Gonna be your home someday, sir. Ma'am. Again, these outer rim planets, you never know. Alien species. They may look humanoid, but they're not like us. Yeah, I just can't wait to get on all this. Two, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1. Ooh, that was nice. 1, 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Good. Did you like it already? Got light. These guys are like, man, I forgot what the light was like. So dark down here for so long. They're like, well, we want you to embrace the light. Sir, if you moved along, please. Good. All right, we got our hallway going there. Still got more to do over here. Good. So all that. I think that's about the best way to do it, where you take out the two below after clearing this row, but without giving them any chance to jump up there. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, I never lit this side either, did I? It's nothing's gonna spawn or anything, but it's a work site. Get good light, good illumination. You might step on a. Ooh, okay, we can still use our stone pick there. Getting closer to trouble here. Go. Pop, 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 pop. Not nighttime. getting excited. He's doing laps. He's like, oh man, every corner looks better. Good, right? Alright, I still got one more long run to do on the outside. I think we might as well just get it done. Remember, hopefully our grass is spreading while we're doing this. Almost there. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. I did watch Three Amigos the other night. Oh, so good. Spaceballs and I watched Spaceballs and I kind of fell asleep. I love Spaceballs. Um, but yeah, it was kind of nappy time. Um, I think we should. Sorry, I know that got very broken off. I'll try to remember to come back to it. Um, yeah, yeah, I think it's pretty good. Let's throw this and this in here. I need to bring a crafting table at some point. I don't know if it's night or day. It looks night-like. This guy's coming. That guy's coming. It's a bed fight. Down on my bed. I'm using that. Whew. All right. We got a very good start here. We got our first dormitory already cleared out or cut out, and now we just need to do the inner workings. We're going to need some slabs. We're going to need some gates and ultimately some beds to get them in there, but before we can do any of that, we're going to need a crafting table down here, and I don't know, maybe we'll use, oh god, hi buddy. There's 2 creepers. Come on, dude. Yeah, come out here. Check my 6. Oh no! Damn it! Ah! I hate creeper holes. So gross. Where'd that other creeper go? Is he hiding? I should probably do a little more of this stuff. Fill the rest of it in with dirt. You got plenty of that. Is that other creeper here? Or did he do his old disappearing act? Nobody seems to be too worried about him. Just me. Okay. Moving on. Hopefully our grass is significantly spread. Make you guys wait. Suspense is just mouth-watering. Um... Assuming we can at least do some work here. First of all, let's put this one off there. I think I can do this. Nice. Alright. Cleans that up a little bit more. We got a few more eggs randomly. Don't need this sand going back. Take some glass if I've got it, though. Did not cook more glass. Let's pop that. Let's take you to there. I don't need these. Woof. I will need... actually, let's... Oh, hang on before I take any of those downstairs. Let's do that. Hope for the best. I've got shovels. Oh, yeah, look at that glorious green goodness. So this should be 12. Seems right. And then come across here. There. Getting close. I can definitely do this far end, though. And since I know you guys are missing the constant digging as much as I am, we'll clear this so nothing else can sneak its way in. There we go. Yeah, I'd say we're good to go here. Plenty of spread beyond. And how about building the thing? Ah, so perfect, almost. Then not. Alright. You guys... Good. Yeah, we'll call that passed. Got a full row beyond the dirt, or the edge, so... On our way. And that means we can certainly do this now. It's not quite as spread, but it's already getting filled from the other side, so not gonna stress that too much. And here we got go, pop, pop. Pop, and pop, pop. Pop. Oop. Wow. That was weird lagginess. I was like, fair enough, I didn't hit it. And then as I was turning back to go do it again, the torch appeared. Do I have telekinetic powers? Maybe. Boom. Okay. I guess we should go do this. Where'd it go? There. Still got that to fix, but I might as well wait until I'm in a harvesting mode. I don't have any animal-y stuff yet. I think I'm going to do... Might be able to... Will grass spread if those are covered? I don't know. This one's already done, so 1, 2... I guess we can just do the whole edge on this side. What have I done? Oh my god. They're not terrible derps, but they're pretty silly. Gotta say. It's not that I enjoy this dirt digging and policing that much. I just stupidly didn't appreciate we'd already put it down. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. There. There. And now here. I really don't think that grass is going to make any difference. We're already halfway through. Why am I belaboring this any more than I have to? Just dig it out. Dig it out. Dig it out. Yep, even those. Getting dark. Go, and a little quick sleep. And we're rolling. Very, 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 very good stuff. All right, now, do I want to run back to the house or go down? Let's go back. Try to get these that are already here taken care of. In fact, we don't even need to go all the way back. Just grab some carrots here and some wheat. And see who's in the neighborhood. We got piggies. They're scattered again, but one cow. There's another cow. All right, here, we'll do cows. Cow. Cow. I'd like to get you guys close to home because you're going to be kind of top priority. Look at this. Nice grassy enclosure. It's very safe. I didn't almost die to skeletons right on the spot. Nobody saw that at all. Alright, you guys are good? Got a baby. Virginia Dare. Of the space settlement. Alright, where'd that other pig go? Here's one. Just need two, but I had... there's some more over there. Oh, look at you! Just coming out of nowhere. I love it. Here, other pig. Meet these pigs. Don't worry, I got one more friend for you over here. Come on. Oink, oink. Oink, oink, nudge, nudge. Okay, you guys gotta wait 2 seconds, because I know you had another friend over here. I don't want anybody... Oh, look at that turtle. Is that turtle trapped? Oh, look at you, another extra pig. I had bred a few, so just wild. I'm sure some of them wandered off, but maybe not as bad as I'd feared. All right, 5's a good start, because we'll get a couple more here. Yay, piggies. All right. The next one is a bit of a question. Do we try to bring I should bring you a percentage of the chickens? I can get leads, right? We've got those at home. So I could do 4 and flash the seeds at them, right? So they want to follow and see how many extras tag along. We've got some... Come on, you. Inside. Alright. Fortunately, I can't breed you to anyone yet. You're there now. Part of the herd. I guess I should go back and get said leads. And the eggs and whatever else we got. As I said before, I do kind of like the idea of having a bunch of animals run around in the town, or getting them enclosed into little decorative kind of vignettes. The wrong word, but you guys probably understand. What are those things? Diorama type setting, little areas where in our town we have like the villages that get generated, right? There's a little butcher, and sometimes they have pigs enclosed outside their shop, whatever. That kind of stuff. We could do that. Let's leave this. Let's grab 2 of these. Let's grab 1 of these. Let's grab our leads. And seeds are back outside. How'd this do? Grab that. Now I think we can let that wait. Let's take this coal back over here. All right, dog, you're doing a great job. I gotta... Well, there's seeds up there at the town, right? In the chest, so I think we can be good. How's our day? In midday, I think we can pull a load of chickens, chucks our way. Gonna have to get some significant sugarcane growing too. Okay. Seeds first. And then we'll just pull back any chickens that we encounter. Let's go. They've spread quite a bit. I mean, we used to have dozens of chickens all run around on that side. Still got quite a few. Still have staggering unemployment. You can go there. I'll put you there as well. Get this egg at least. All right, you two. Come along. And I should do that and that. All right. Back to it. Come on. come here. Get this egg. We're going to do a big S curve. See how many more of these we can pick up along the way. Hey, dude, we're cruising for chicks, man. I do have these cows that are not too distant. I mean, it's a good little hike still, but not too bad. Once we get our road in place... Alright, I think we have to go this way, though. Yeah, we're even getting the crackle going. You have such a good starter herd. Flock. It's a flock. Whoa, look at that one's going all tweaky. Come on. Oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Everybody who wants to gets to come. Like you. Laggy. I never did use 2 extra leads, I guess. Okay. Still interested? Still coming? This is going to be a little weird. Oh, okay. Got him coming over the top. All right. Let's go. Oh, bandits. Quick. Quick. I don't want my chickens getting shot by the bandits. All right, that's a pretty good starter flock, I think. So now, let's get you 4 untethered. Let's fire a few eggs. There you go. Oh, look at that. Everybody's all paired up. Good job, everybody. May the force be with you. Awesome. All right, we got our 3 core sets of animals now. We've got some arrows, so I think we're going to take down the banditry menace if they're still there. They've gone unchecked for too long. Oh, let's go to the bow. Ooh. Let's find that range, huh? Oh, now they're all coming. Oh, the fireflies are up. I love it. Let's try to get the leader. Like a Secret Service squad. Oh, I thought he was done. The banditry ends now. Or should I say the fleeing from bandits ends now. Slide up again. Got the cushion sliding out from under my butt. No crossbows. Good. Love it. All right. Very good progress. We're only in hour 2, guys. We are killing it. I think so, anyway. All right. So we got our little flock and herds. We could turn the farm again. I've got a bunch of this stuff. We probably parked at town and then worked our way back, didn't we? And the spare boat is in the other boat. Uh-huh. Okay. We have some new random junk. We got our leads did their job nicely. Rogue egg. Used up a bunch of arrows, and I don't know that we have any extra yet. We're really looking to have our first chicken harvest, so once we get through that, we should be good. But I think I'd like to take this stuff over and get started. We're going to have to go on another sheep shearing mission as well. And the sugar cane has to move up the list, right? Let's get I don't know how much that we're actually going to use, but let's go. Oh, dude. The wrong way. It's going to increasingly, I'm going to want to have this path done up. But that's cosmetic at this point, and we got functionality. It'll be a good thing when we've got other things running as well. Between feedings and stuff, we can go tend to the needs there. But for now, I'd love to get this road done up. But short of that, I would love to get the sugar cane going. And damn it! Stop! Oh my God! Listen, I don't want these sugarcane here, but I also didn't want to take the natural ones. I just kept falling. And falling. So I'm thinking we've got... Like, this is all technically village. And we've got a little road here. I know it's kind of flooded out underneath. We can work on that, but I like the idea that we got a road extending this way, and this could come right down to our sugarcane situation, right? So let's think that the road would continue. We'd probably want a little bit of space, and we can, set up a operation here or something. So what if we did here? One and two. There we go. Yeah. Well, the good news is that that's going to be fine. I don't know that I really want these to be edged in dirt on the land side. I think we'll just make a series of starter piers and call it good here, I guess. And then we'll do something with stone or wood or something along here. But now we can... I don't know if I can do this any faster than see it. It's just sometimes you just gotta suck it up and maybe I could do like these. Oh no, well I can just line it up over there. We'll see the end. This is the end. Come on, end. Where are you? There you go. Well, that's quicker. Something. Doing 2 at a time, so that's probably a pretty good, valid speed effort. Come on, get. There. Still a little hungry. You get close to done here. Man, I wish I could have the skills to keep these going continuously, but we were doing all right. Okay, that, pick that guy up. Got one more there. Yeah, we could grow it on sand too, but come on. Also, there's some clay. Think this is all we got left. But hey, that's something. Alright, let's that. That. All that for 13 sugar canes. We'll be back with you guys shortly. Was there more stuff I needed from the... Ugh. Tempted for those beds, but not yet. Village is winding down for the day. Everybody got a home? Everybody sorted okay? Got a golem. A couple of them all working security out this way. Not sure what the latest threat was down here, but so be it. Oh, yeah. That's actually pretty good timing because we are close up on a break. And hey, I didn't even have to jump early on this one. I can put an egg in here, some seeds. All right. Minute countdown. Let's try to get downstairs and deliver some of these goods. That time I didn't even thump to the ground. Uh, my fear is I get all this done and then they just instantly disappear. I think we're gonna be all right based on the look of things, but you never know. All right, let's put that in, and then I don't have any stone here yet. Have I? I haven't stored anything. Okay, well, let's move this stuff out. I still have a ton of these stone axes. I think I can stash a couple of those. I might need the shovels more up top, although having one probably isn't bad. At some point, we're going to hit a gravel patch, right? Always happens. So let's leave those. I want to leave these. I probably should take these upstairs. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys talking. Nope. I should take those upstairs. These guys can get left. And I want those, but I'll leave the sand. And then here, let's do... How many of those gaps do you think we have? Let's do another bit there. Where does that leave us? 56. And it's always something. All right, well, we will need slabs here as well. So I'm going to put all these planks up. Hopefully this will get us a good jump on the sugarcane farm. And let's leave this. And then let's head back up there now. We are into the ad. All right, let's hang out here for the ad. You guys can hang with the peeps. Let me know if they say anything good, if they're excited or not. And I will be right back. All right, we are back, my friends. I am, at least. You guys may still be coming. All right, now let's get a quick sleep amongst our companions here. Oh, no sleep. So we'll just head for the surface. We're going to use these planks between all those little dirt berms and give us a place to gather our sugarcane. And now we can just walk out this little built-in road. I love it. And I think I'm going to leave those back edges for now. I think that might be a good stone or mossy cobble or something. These are the tough ones. The inside ones should go much more smoothly. Oh, I hope that wasn't a reflection on something I said, Lady Pixie. Hopefully, you just got a trying situation. But I'm sorry if mean people suck. Again, I hope that wasn't something I did or said, but can only try. Just went on someone's stream and unfollowed them because I was doing the same mission and they go, stop lying. Yeah, that sucks. I don't get it. um I'm not I'm not sure I've unfollowed too many. But yeah, I mean, as I just said, like, my fear would always be that I'm going to drive, and not again, because I'm very much not about numbers. It's something that the Minecraft community really struggles with. Like, you get some cool streamers in. I've met a lot of great people. I follow them and enjoy their content. But some of them have a really hard time with you're not being completely number driven. Like, it just freaks people out, and it's like, look, the very first reason I started this back on the YouTube a long time ago was as hardcore. I wanted to have some record of my worlds just for selfish, like, oh yeah, I want to go back and check out that world. I definitely recommend people, if you are over on YouTube side, check out some of the old slow cooker world playlist and some of that. It is one of the really, and 42 as well. Those are both two very built out worlds where we actually got some bigger builds done, and it's not all just manual manual farms and animals. So I wanted to have that, and then secondary, I wanted a chance to get to know other people that played this game, though sort of the way I do. I mean, I want to get to know everybody. It doesn't have to be that, but if you enjoy this content, I want to help facilitate that as much as I can. And I don't care if that's no people watching on a given day or 100, right? I want to have people that want to be here and enjoying. I don't need to solicit people, and I certainly don't need to change my play style to match someone else's just to try to appeal to what somebody thinks is the best audience or a bigger audience or something like that. I'm not going to change. I guess I'm just too old, you know. It's kind of I got to accommodate other people's views as kind of a younger fitting in, and at some point you just get exhausted from that. It sounds like that's going. Uh, Hey, you got to have a little temper, right? A little backbone. That's okay. It's not the worst thing, and you know, I'm sure the certain people would take offense at that, but I think you probably owe it. And I'm if I have, I'm probably guilty of this because if I unfollow somebody, it's because I've gone to their content and I usually like to give people a second chance to see if it's a one-off. But usually there's toxicity there. I varies on the kind or what, but you know, you start doing the Twitch chat TOS violation stuff. If you're in kind of bigot or that kind of stuff, you're done with in my book. But you know, if it's just rudeness or rubbing me the wrong way or something, oh yeah, don't give them a chance. But then yeah, I would probably be better served to be like, look, this isn't your problem, but here's why I'm unfollowing. I don't know, especially if it was a situation like that where it was in the chat. Um, well, man, you know, I'm not gonna hang around, and I'm sad about that. But here's what made me not want to continue to be a part of this. That works out pretty good. Now, if we go here, here, and here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Got that right, right? There. Now we gotta go all the way down here because I don't know what the breakout for the 32 is gonna be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Boom. Now, I'm guessing we easily got another one of these. So, there, and there. And then another one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that was the one I needed. This one was wrong. Well, that seems to work out pretty well. 6, but we can go 6. Hey, look, we got more... naturally grown sugar right there. Is there more out on this edge? Not really. Had there been, we probably would have had more to start with. Okay, well, this is all good. So yeah, that sucks. I'll let you know exactly what I think of you. I'm a little too Minnesota. Like Minnesota is one of those homes of just a passive aggressive. Like there's the whole Minnesota nice stereotype. Like oh yeah, Minnesotans are all that, but they got their little shot that flies under the radar, right? Like oh yeah, no, I'm gonna hit you. You're just not gonna realize I'm doing it as I do. So yeah, it's probably better to be direct, but I also don't go out of my way to let shots fly. But yeah, have a threshold. Know what it is. I guess my only thought is, you don't have to go out of your way to be a jerk to those people, but yeah, you gotta stand up for what you stand up for. All right, last gaps here. You can see we've already got people coming to see the sights, I guess you could say. Still don't know what I'm gonna do about this dang horse. But I think we're, we're going to cut you off, buddy. Someday you'll find out that it's better to be down low. All right, now you can't fall to your death. I don't know if you're going to hang out there, if goblins, been watching, reading too much Wandering In, I think is the big one there. Not that you could ever, but there. All right, we're set here, at least to a degree. And so now we're going to go back, check the animals and feed and breed them one more time. And then probably go up to Spruce Town, give them some more beds so that they can grow their population a little bit more. The reason there is I want them to have enough so that we can borrow some villagers and bring them to this and rehouse them as an arriving immigrant population. I think that's what's going to make our village a nice cosmopolitan community where everyone feels welcome. We don't just all want one kind of villager. I'll put these here. Sand and eggs. Eggs can go with us. I don't think I have any seeds here, but I do have a bunch of eggs. I can certainly use some of this wheat to feed the cows, and that should get done with our piggies. I'll just have to grab seeds. All right, but I think it's almost nighttime now. Well, do some of this. We don't have that many animals yet, so probably a good chance of getting done before it's dangerous. There. 2, 2. Big starter population of chickens gets this going quick. Alright, my lovely... Oh, I don't have the seeds. Damn it. See, this is what happens when you start rushing daylight. Or racing daylight. Forget details. Okay, boom, boom. Big old crew here. That's good, because we're going to need more arrows soon. Everybody good? Excellent. Excellent. Oh, wait, I should, speaking of eggs. It's kind of interesting, kind of, I guess, topical, Pixie. So today after my nap, I was just chilling, watching some YouTube and stuff before I got moving again, and I was watching this. It's one of those theme ones. It was like, I go to the world's worst gym for a week, right? And it was I felt very very victim of the genre, but I kind of like it when like YouTube has me in the algorithm for it, because I watch some of those, like riding in the most expensive first class cabin of an airplane to wherever, right? And taking a long flight or whatever in these in these first class cabins, and kind of giving you the vibe, right? I've gotten bumped to first class one time in my entire life, and I've done a fair bit of flying. It was on a return trip from Vegas, which is roughly a 2-hour flight to Denver. And I'd been there. I was younger. It was some kind of a, I don't know, bachelor party weekend or a fantasy football draft or something, hanging out with the old buddies and drinking too much and eating buffets and all that, and you don't sleep, right? You get a hotel room, you stay for I only ever stay for 2 nights. Get in late in the day, do your thing, stay one night, do the full next day, pool or whatever you're doing, stay the second night, and then get the heck out because you're done by that. At least I'm done by that point. Like I don't need any more of this. Um, and It was one of those type of trips, and I'm going home on the Sunday. I'm like, I just want to get on the plane, go to sleep, and wake up in a better world. And you feel like, oh, I just got the Vegas funk, right? Like, get me out of here. And they're like, oh, sir, we have a full flight, and thanks to your miles or whatever, we'd like to bump you up to first class. I'm like, seriously? Like now of all times, it was very nice being in the big chair, but it was a small, smaller plane. Probably, I don't, won't even guess, but it certainly wasn't like a transatlantic flight or anything like that, where it would have been awesome or better to Asia or something like that. But they're like, "Would you like a cocktail?" And I'm like, "Can I just get like some ginger ale, please?" And all that. It was very nice, but kind of wasted on that particular leg of that particular flight. But so be it. It was I actually got bumped to first class once. I should look at it the bright side. But anyway, uh, that was nice. That's not the same as some of these like Air Emirates VIP service and some of the Asian and um, Middle Eastern type airlines kind of go all out. They're still kind of doing what American carriers and I think to a lesser extent like British Airways and some of those have just been like there's not enough in it. We'll have a business class and a first class, but frankly, more people would like business class than first, and it's not the curated experience where some of these long haul flights have. You get a personal cabin, a separate bed area, and all that. Pretty nice. So I got sucked into all those, and then you get the converse. These same people are like, oh, now I'm going to what people have rated as the worst cruises, airlines, that kind of stuff. And depending on the host or the presenter, some of them are really beautiful. Like, they're well done. They're fair in their expectations. And they're not, they're looking to make content that's interesting. But like, I particularly remember whoever it was. I don't even know the channel. But it was like, I take the Expedia lowest rated cruise or something like that. And, they didn't stay on it very like they basically like got on and then got off at the next stop, so they didn't stay all the way through, but they did like an overnight on the cruise ship and got to taste the food and walk the whole ship and like here's the stuff. And I was like, yeah, it's different, but it was a good value for the price. And ran into made some friends and all that kind of stuff, and got to see what the evening entertainment type stuff was like. The buffet, it was kind of like, yeah, this is kind of like a low tier Vegas casino buffet, but there's lots of food. You can get what you want. It's not bad. It's not luxurious or oh, I didn't bring carrots, did I? Dang it. And I didn't bring shears either, so I guess we're just doing this this haul. I think the village is right at the end of this. Does that seem right? We should see the smoke trail, but I think we went around the gap last time and it was basically right there. If not, I think we also confirmed that there was another little pass through right there. So anyway, I've watched a lot of those, and some of them are better than others, right? And you kind of ditch the ones that aren't very good. Well, I was like, dare I see what the worst rated fitness club is all about, or why it is that? Let's take a look. And I didn't even note the name. I don't know, but it was like this kind of muscle bound, like sort of bodybuilder. Definitely got a. I'm displaying myself for a very certain, I guess, stereotyped audience. Which, hey, I have no problem. Like, big supporter of the community. I'm totally good with people living their lives the way they prefer to and who they want to attract or try to hook up with. It's all good on my end. Um, but and again, everybody's going to have their own personality, and some of those types of people are great. This one was a little in your face. Like, am I even welcomed as a part of this community? Because I'm not watching you, bud. But hey, guys, how are you doing? That seems unsafe. Come nighttime. All right, where are we gonna put our ex? Oh, I didn't get the extra. God. Anyway, none of that would matter, right? I can still have a person that doesn't share my tastes or whatever, and totally love the content. And so I'm watching this, and the first thing off was like, we're going to the worst reviewed gym, and it's like, oh yeah, it's the U.S. chain Planet Fitness. I'm like, well, that's not an individual gym, that's a chain. First kind of, dude, like, all right, if that's the way you want to frame it, okay. Now, we had noticed that there's more houses and stuff up top. I wonder where we could do, like, this seems kind of like a chapel-y area, but maybe we pop one of these in here. There you go. Sorry, I borrowed your carpet, but you got a bed out of the deal. Maybe we can do the same thing over on this one. Anyway, fitness thing. So they kind of go through and they're like, well, here's the comments and here's the, oops, uh, here are the categories. And it's like the equipment and all that, and the vibe. And I've never been a member of one, so I don't know it, but I've seen the commercials and stuff. Right? It's like Planet Fitness is the gym for people that don't want to just be at like a Gold's Gym or something like that, right? They're not going, and what a lot of people say is, um, I get intimidated and quit out the gym scene because you're me, right? You're in your late 40s and just trying to keep fit, move forward, and you go to a gym and uh, everybody, there's a bunch of roided up meathead kind of people, right? And I say that loosely. They're probably not on steroids, although they might be. Um, but they're looking to bulk huge, throw up massive amounts of weight, and it's like, yeah, I'm not here for that, right? Um, and so this guy doing the review comes in, and he's like, yeah, like basically his categories are like the equipment, the weights, and all that kind of stuff, and the staff, what they kind of will let him get away with, which was the the weirdest bit of all, because I think he did a fair job. Like there was like a wellness spa kind of thing, which is all it's not like people giving massages or pedicures or anything like that. It's all like kind of machines, but they had like hydro bed and chair massagers, and they had, look at this. We got another bundle too. Nice. Um, like a meditation type device, kind of leading you through relaxation exercise. Another bundle, and some more of these, which we'll need. Spruce wood, which we probably don't. More pumpkin seeds, those are going to come in handy. And some more of these. I don't know. I don't know which of these layouts is most Favorable for a second bed. Is it this one with the torchy chair thing? Maybe? I guess it's gonna be. So let's get our last bed. And then maybe we'll put this here with another torch. Go. All right, you guys have a little bit more capacity for people to come and hang out. These are all pumpkins, right? I don't think we're going to get melons out of any of these vines. I kind of feel like we should... let's take these guys. Do I have a... I think I have a hoe in the boat, right? Oh, well, that's exactly what I wanted to do. There's their little hole. I wonder how many villagers are down there. Has this been a common thing, by the way, that like villagers get stuck in holes? There's some more seeds. I'm going to get rid of all these and hope that these villagers plant some non-viney crops so that they don't all get crushed when they are harvestable and ready to fall over. All right, so we dropped off our beds. We got some additional stuff out of the village. I need a bunch more beds, though. And we need shears to get the wool to make that. I know we have enough for like one brown bed and one gray bed, but... oh, here we can do these guys, too. They're lucky. They live in a place lush with fireflies. What a good... Ow. Ow. We already got poked by those bushes when I was harvesting all the berries. Alright. Is that all the vines? They can grow up and be what they want. Okay. Plop. I don't have a hoe. That was what I was coming to look for. So, in we go. We'll see you guys some other time. I guess I can come back through here for the direct way home. We talked about cobbled or mossy cobble for kind of the interior breakwater around our sugarcane farm. Let's see about that. Also, sun is getting lower in the sky. We can make for that point. Hopefully there will be enough low ground that we can throw a bed down. So yeah, again, it was kind of bizarre that this person, I think doing their thing in their style, but like again, as a reviewer based on these comments, is going into a gym that's like, yeah, what your needs are for a gym is not what we're trying to offer, right? Their whole deal is, if you're already big, then you're not our target demographic. We're looking for the people either just starting out or the people like housewives and all that, and that are just looking to get out, stay active, that kind of stuff. And yeah, there's some weight stuff there, but it's not all that. Well, the first, and again, pretty fair, I'd say, in a lot of the assessment stuff. The guy comes in, day one, gets membership, gets a month or whatever, and they say cancel anytime, whatever you want to do. So he goes in and gets his membership, and like first day one, all right, gonna kind of do legs, and his first comment is, dude, look at all this cardio. There's like a gazillion different treadmills and bikes and climbers and all that kind of stuff. And he comments right away, like, I found the one treadmill on this row that was actually working. Everything else was broken. And I'm like, okay, well, that's a pretty glaring thing. But then later comes back and says, oh, I wanted to test it on peak times, and like his camera shot of the gym floor shows a billion people on all the treadmills and bikes. So did they all get fixed? It was unresolved. I don't know. But kind of like, dude, what happened from day to day there on your assessment? Anyway, the main thing that kind of got under my skin as he's evaluating the various offerings and what all's going on in that shop is they have like stated rules and stuff that are like, you can't wear slides. We don't want gallon or bigger water containers. Like you can bring like a liter or something like that, but they had a limit, and they said no muscle shirt tanks, or I don't even know what they're called. You guys know, like the Gold's Gym tank that's basically there to show off your pecs and shoulders and all that kind of stuff, along with all your arm muscles and all that. So they've got these stated rules, and then they've got rules about like the maximum amount of weight that if you're lifting above this level, don't use our machinery. That's not what it's intended for. And they kind of clearly stated all over, these are the limits. And this guy goes in and he's like, yeah, and it did look like the strength training area was completely lacking compared to the amount of cardio stuff that they had going on. And I could see where that's an issue. And one of his big complaints was they didn't have any like free squat area with bar squats and all that kind of stuff. They didn't have free barbells with benches, but they had the squat machine kind of thing where it keeps you from getting crushed. I just noticed this, by the way, by the bar if you can't make your lift or whatever. So. And he commented, he's like, these machines are actually really good. They're smooth motion and all that kind of stuff. They don't catch or have issues doing the lifts themselves. Good marks. But then his critique was they don't have enough plates. I had to like go from machine to machine to machine to do my max weight lift, and it's like in excess of what they say is the max that we want people lifting. So he's like, yeah, I had to grab all the different plates in the gym to be able to do my lift. Dude, you're doing exactly what they're asking you not to do. Like, where is the disconnect here? How is that a valid critique of a gym? And then he was like, oh, so and so streamer had got kicked out of one of these places. I'm going to see if I can get kicked out. And he's like, all right, so I'm going to wear this like muscle tank top and like, for lack of a better word, booty shorts. Like think some of the California beach workout area kind of stuff, right? And it's like, yeah, okay. So, and then he brings in like a 2.5 gallon jug of water and he wears slides in, and they're all stated inappropriate things. And he's like, yeah, I just kind of want to see what their reaction will be. Well, the people came over and they're like, look, first of all, you can't be filming out in the middle of the gym. Like, it's disrespectful to the rest of our customers. You can film in a corner, because people want to film their own workouts and all that kind of stuff. They're like, we're fine with that, but you can't just be running a camera wildly while people are trying to work out. And he kind of he's like, all right, well, I'm going to go out to my car. I'm going to change my shoes, and left the big water bottle. They didn't call him out on the top or the shorts or anything like that. They were just like, look, man, you got to put on real shoes, and you've got to tone it down with the filming and not have that massive water jug in here. So he does all those things, and I guess it was like, well, some of the feedback is people are awful about these alerts, but at the same time, he's like, man, the staff were really friendly and nice when I talked to him about it, or about anything, right? He had one thing where he was like talking to the desk clerk guy, and the dude was great. And it was just like, what? I don't understand why you're going in trying to flaunt their rules and the setting that they're going to have, and then go. He's kind of like, man, the biggest knocks where you had to wait all this time to use the various strength stuff. There wasn't enough of it, and some of the machines were old and not aligned. And then he went off. He's like, man, the biggest problem with this place, the huge turnoff, is that the community doesn't. I feel like a narc every time I'm in here because it's all full of high schoolers. Well, when I was a kid, it was like Bally's and back in Minnesota, and they kind of switch out. Anytime Fitness is another one. There's these kind of countrywide, high pressure. It's kind of like the BMG or Columbia CD mail things back in the past. You'd get started, but then you can't get out of the contract. They're like, well, no, we're going to deliver you 14 more albums at twice the price. You can't cancel what's already there. Same thing goes with a lot of these clubs. They're like, oh no, you can't get canceled out once you're started. They high pressure sales you in for a contract, and then make it very difficult to get back out of it. So they cater to and prey on kind of house moms just looking for a convenient, close by place to go middle of the day and exercise. And I guess house moms is kind of unfair to say, but because there aren't that many of those people who tend to be stay-at-home moms anymore. And my sister is in that demographic, and she kind of embraces it, or has. I mean, her kids are pretty well grown now, but is like, yeah. And now she's gone back to the workforce, but she's like, yeah, I thought it was really important to take that time in my kid's life. She did the whole homeschooling thing and all that, so wouldn't exactly have been my side, but good for her, and good for the people that have the ability to and do that kind of stuff. Shout out to you. But I know it's not for everybody, and I don't mean to denigrate anybody else or all the working moms that are out there. That's you guys are in the vast majority, and were I in that kind of situation, I'm sure it would be a multiple working parent type family. Regardless, those gyms kind of get that you're not going to work or 9 to 5s or whatever. So the quiet hours are in the middle of the day, and that's where people can go and just get some cardio, light cardio, right? They're not going to be bodybuilders or getting ripped, but kind of trying to always work on that bulge, keep the New Year's resolutions, all that good stuff. The other side of that is we have a blue and a yellow. I can make a pink, and I can make a black. I know, I'm all over the place. Usually am. So anyway, that's their kind of demographic, and this guy is a very obviously very fit, very focused on building muscle mass through his workouts. Was kind of holding them against trying to serve their market, and that seemed rather odd to me. I don't know. There we go. Look at that. All kinds of. That's the most bundles I think we've ever had. God, where was I going with this? Oh, just the idea of this guy is going in and flaunting the rules, and then making a video about how he feels unwelcome and uncomfortable there. And it's like, well, dude, you're kind of inserting yourself into a gym that isn't trying to open its arms and embrace you. And if your biggest critiques are that it's crowded with high school kids and that a lot of the equipment space is allocated to cardio stuff, which apparently much of their people prefer, not super valid. But I think in his end evaluation, he was pretty fair about that kind of stuff. He kind of only knocked him for that vibe, and for some of the equipment stuff that wasn't there or was broken in the deal, and just it wasn't ideal or whatever. And then he's like talking about how like there's a lack of free weights, and barbells of, he's like, I really expected them to have 100-pound barbells, just the little ones. It's like, that's a pretty minimal amount of people that are doing 100-pound bicep curls. I think. I don't know. Once in younger trying to stay fit modes, I certainly was never at that kind of level. I was a runner and a skier and all that, so not doing all that. But whatever the case, it was kind of odd. The part that surprised me was like they got full marks because at the end when he went to drop out or cancel his membership, they're like, he's like, yeah, I just need to cancel. And the woman's like, well, I'd really like to know why you're canceling. He's like, it's just too crowded, not working for me. And she's like, all right, there you go, you're all done. Like 2 minutes, no problem. So that part was really cool. Anyway, I think it was odd to see a reviewer that definitely wasn't in the market going in and then holding a company there. But again, they had some sleazy gym stuff that went on. Like apparently pre-COVID, parts of their deal were like once a month on Mondays they'd just bring in pizzas and it was like free pizza. Come to the gym and it's like, dude, how seriously are they trying to get these people healthy? Like you're actively encouraging them to not get healthy and fit, right? And then they had like used to have Tootsie Rolls or something like that, and he did apparently the relaxation and massaging area and all that. He goes over and had to buy a premier, whatever to get access to those kinds of things. And a part of the deal was like when you're going through all that, all drinks are 50% off from their little shop. And he goes to get it, and they're like, "Oh no, sorry, it's no protein drinks and no I don't know whatever that something else boosted type stuff." They're like, "It's basically Gatorades and water. What's cheap?" It's like, yeah, that's exactly the kind of skeezy stuff that at a corporate level those gyms all do. Like, oh yeah, a lot of bait and switch advertising and all that. And he said that the signing and all the motivational slogany stuff was dated and offensive to him as a bodybuilder. And it's like, well, yeah, that's kind of the deal. So I don't know. It's weird. I don't know how we got here, but it's weird to go into a place that's actively not trying to invite your demographic and then slam them for not catering to your demographic. I just am like, well, what? How does your mindset get you to a point where you're like, yep, that's the kind of thing I want to go into. Now, if he'd gone like, all right, well, this gym isn't that. I want to go to the best or the worst rated kind of muscle gym type place and give an evaluation of like, all right, yeah, these guys don't clean the equipment. It doesn't appear to be very sanitary. They're rude, and they don't accommodate what they're advertising for. Yeah, that was exactly what I thought I was going to be getting. It was very odd. Weird choice to go into it. I'm like, well, what's the mindset of the person that inserts themselves into a situation or a place like that to then talk about how neglected they feel by the customer service or whatnot, because they're doing exactly what the people are like, yeah, that's not what we're about here. Sorry. And I was like, well, accommodate me. And again, if it was like a disability thing, 100% the other way, right? Like, oh yeah, no, we refuse to accommodate you. No, they're just refusing to accommodate the style of working out that you're doing. It's a different matter in my book. So do we get shears? I promise I'll end that long, rambling, nonsensical thought vomit. I don't know. I was still trying to process it. It was a head scratcher the whole way through. There we go. A little. So I think we got to get shears. The question is, which way do we go with our shears? It was a long way to get to the sheep that we actually sheared first. There's a safe little black sheep here. Oh, look at this wolf is like eyeing him like dinner. We've got like 2 bones? Because I think we used them all on bone meal when we were growing out the beets. So we should get shears. We should take a boat trip. Do we want to turn that into exploring, or do we want to turn that into, I don't know, something else? Bones. Oh, wow. Feel that brewing. I still don't have the shears. Was there something else I was gonna grab? The hoe for the boat, maybe? That wind just ripping. Oh, it was supposed to be windy today. Alright, let's try to save the sheep. Oh, there is a white sheep over there, too. Alright, where was this dog? I hope he's not already coming in to kill him. Okay, still not there. I saw the dog this way. There he is. 2 dogs. 3 bones is going to be real tough. Hey, buddy. Hey. Come here. Oh, I nailed you. All right, you sit right there. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, dang it. Well, at least he went further away. My good little sheepdog here. We do have that skelly spawner we discovered. I'm not going over there just yet. All right, let's bring you back to the base and get you set up. Hopefully he'll just pop in here. Shield, because, well, I guess I shouldn't ascribe the colors. Women in black look elegant, and could easily be an elegant color, but I thought as much with the pink because we're gonna make you a pink dyed color. Where'd you go? Hey, come here. You looking at the map, huh? Yeah, that's where you live now. There, look at us. You got 2 doggies. I don't think we have any name tags. No. All right, I got the shears. I got the hoe. That seems too good to pass up. Should we feed the animals once more before we get out of here? Can fix that one crop tile there. Yeah. Good girl, guy. Pigs, cows, and chickens. Roof. Nope, nope. This is like the quality is job 1 task. Feeding animals is job 1. Bump, bump. Okay. 1 chick. More eggs. Get in there. Tend to the pigs. Roof. I like the roof part of the dog. I don't like the, I was hoping to get back home, but let's just, do this here. What were these potatoes? That works out. Didn't even plan that. Just worked out that way. Bop. 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 More egg. Alright. Sorry. Tagged a chicken with it. Hey, Scotty! Ham bone, I'll take it. How you doing, man? Woman. I don't mean to attribute anything to Scotty. I'm awesome. I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. May the 4th be with you. We got it all here. We're about to go on a boat trip, though. Drop off the sugar canes. Go look for sheep, and I think the book is in the boat. We load it up. We got apples. We got plenty of torches. All that. Let's go. We need wool for our unexpected horde of villagers that were all living under the village. Didn't even know about them, and they were all popping out, hanging in there. Oh. Well, that's good. Keep hanging in. Sorry to hear that that anything is forcing you to just hang in there. Hope it turns into, man, I'm just basking in the goodness. Soon. Look at this. We almost got a row done. Got a row done. Rough. Yeah, there we go. I thought I knew, like, the obligatory was we should have been playing some Old Republic, but we're playing the Old Republic world. I think that counts. So I think what we're gonna do is turn this into an exploratory adventure as well. Pushing out. I'm gonna go up to that point and then go across because I think we basically just went straight east day one of this world when we were out exploring around. So let's go this way, see if we get surprised by any new biomes, and hopefully we run into some sheep that we can shear. For goodness. Boom, 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 boom. And probably we should sleep at this little outpost. Oh, no. Oh, we're good. Oh, and look at that. There we got land. That didn't take much. Look, we're going to be sailing out on the open ocean. We may be touring around it if we can't find any sheep, but... Another village. Something. Unfortunately, that's another plains village, so it's not going to have more variety of villager types for us. And really, until I sort out my... well, I guess we've stopped them from falling into the ravine. But until we get all those people kind of safely tucked away and make sure we don't have more ongoing issues and give them plenty of reason to stay up on the surface, I don't really want to bring in new arrivals yet. Just have them get stuck. Ooh. Totally missed it. Ooh. Okay. Got some feathers. Those would have helped. We got an unknown treasure map. Get some air. So which way would the cabin be? It would be back up in here. And it's upside down. Oh, we can just go in right here. Alright, we got full air. Chest. Not too much variety, which is just fine with me. Gets us in and out of there quick. And then, if this was the big cargo area... Oh, man, our ad's about to go? Here we go. Clay... What? Get out. We've had a suspicious stew. We can make it from the cows, so I think we're good. What's this treasure map got for us? Hopefully, sheep. That's not the same one, is it? Back by our village? I think it is. Because look at how far to the northeast we are. And I'm guessing that's mostly east, and it's going to take us back to our village. We'll check it. I don't want to just assume the worst in a treasure map, but likely that'll get dumped in a chest. Some more sugar cane. Y'all have a bunch of sheep around here? Come park right here. There's another broken ship. Oh, look at that. 2 twin cats. I don't think I've ever arrived at a village and had twins. I don't have any fish for them. Get this ready, though. Oh, I feel my lips drying out. Gross. That is some old coffee. Ad is starting soon. Ad is started. All right, we'll hang out right here. Guys, I will be right back. We're pushing through on our adventures, trying to get villagers squared away, and making all kinds of progress today, too. So be right back. Man, I don't know how that one got away from me so quick, but I did have to go outside and deal with some of the wind. My tomato was all blown over. My bean lines were flapping in the wind. Uh, those beans need to get locked in here before too terribly long. All right. The village is one. Oh, oh, wow. Not too deadly of a drop, but be careful. See, we could have easily started next to a village like this, and it wouldn't have been any problem. Oh, look at that. That's what we need. Um, but the fact that ours is all laid out flat is amazing. All right. Come here. Do not die. I don't think there's stomping damage. Okay. Are there any other clumps of sheep? I'm not going to call them other flocks because they could all be the same flock. There's some cows. My first thought was, oh, we could slaughter them, but they are right here at this village. Nice. We're going to grab this one red flower because it's a poppy, but mainly because then we could have some red dye. If we could get a couple more going, then we could have orange and violet as well if we get more of these bags. And there may be some in this village. Man, those 4 sheep are really it, huh? Got 8 pieces of wool. What I should do while we wait for those sheep to get re-woolified, I should come back down. I gotta check this house up on top of the hill. Get our bundle, because I didn't grab one. There's not going to be anything in the chest. We could get the hay bales. Probably will at some point, but... ooh, leather workers. Second saddle. Leather pants. I actually might keep the kelp. I'm wondering if I should just give them this. I don't think that's a different treasure map. I think that's the exact same one we've already examined. I'm wondering if one of these buildings though has a bundle in it. Ha ha. There. Not the saddle. Feathers can go. Paper. We can certainly put that flower away. This random kelp up. If I find a crafting table, I can make that into an ingot. Oh god, that's almost bedtime. Here, we're gonna bunk up. Seems like it's already overcrowded. Okay. How's everybody doing? Just calm down. Alright, now we can get some more of all this stuff. And then bundle all of it. Guess it... Well, here, let's put this in. Yeah, I was worried about that. Now we've split them up, so I can't deal with it. But yeah, I was a little apprehensive when the bundles first came out, and I was kind of like, yeah, it's kind of cool. They've got built-in limitations and stuff, so they're not that that OP in the early game that they're gonna change the play. did we? Yeah, we came through there, right? So we haven't been up here yet. This one probably has nothing. This one might have nothing. At the time, I was like, dude, this is fantastic. They nailed it because you got to find leather and string early game to get them going. Yes. Love that. Oh, we gotta go here. Full bundle away. We'll take our new pink bundle. It's all shiny and great. Wait, what? What the hell? What? Stop. Oh, was it trying to put it in there? All right. Now look. Get in there. Get in there. 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 You go up here. You go up here. You guys get in. Soup can go up here. Wheat, maybe we'll feed those cows. Actually, I could go for a little suspicious stew. It's a little off looking, but sometimes that's the best flavors. Ooh, we got jump boost. Bing! Or was that speed? I think that's a jump boost, right? Oh, wait. Now you can go in here. That was what I was trying to do. You go in here. I got this other bundle, which now we probably won't need, but may as well start with the hay bales now, too. There were so many hay bales. There's some down here. Not the way I want to go. I want to go see the sheep again. They're up this way. There's some more hay. There's one of the twin cats. There we go. Sheep and hay. Let's see how quickly you want to eat. Get back to your woolly wondrousness. Don't get all scattered all over the place, guys. You were awesome because you were a little quad of sheep all hanging out. Are sheep wheat? They're wheat, right? I never raised the sheep. So where did that last sheep go? Is it back up here too? Yes. Awesome. All right, come here, guys. Come on. Let's see if we can find your friends. Did I get turned around? Are you the same? There's one of them. Here, where's your buddy now? Props for not wandering off. Try to keep getting them bred up, I guess. There's another red flower, by the way. I could be using bone meal out here to get more plains flowers. There's some. One. Chicken. Bop. Man, nobody's down for the sheep shearing, I guess. Bummer. There is a rogue sheep, though. Is this the one? Man, you beelined it, huh? Silly sheep. Come on. Come back to your friends. Coming? We're going to chase the cat. Dude. go. So where's my sheep dog? Did we lose our dog? Did I accidentally make it sit somewhere? Where's sheep? You and you? Oh, look at that guess. I don't think these others are ready. Yeah, they're not ready yet. But what 3 of you are is ready to shear. And have the sheep crazies. Guess? Oh, look at all these red flowers. I hate to take flowers from town, but I mean, seriously, that one was buried under the steps. All right, 4 red dyes are represented. We'll leave the one in the planter. It's just too much. Just gotta keep you guys around. Alright, go back to eating grass. Don't wander too far. The babies get it. Dude, look at that one's just instant. I'm out of here. I offer you wheat, a chance for children, and you're like, nope. I want to go down into a hole. I'm like, no, don't go in holes. Stick around. Find out. Oh. Again, babies are eaten. Maybe the adults won't eat until their kids grow up? I know that's not true. Nuisance. None of you guys are eat. Oh, that one did. Right. Well, you guys stay here. Oh, no, that was the babies again. Why are you stealing the children away? I'm not going to kill and eat you guys yet. Or at all. It's what the wolves do. We protect you from the wolves. Alright, can some of you please eat again? Except for the little Norman babies. We've broken our sheep, guys. I don't know what to say. What I do know to say is that my elbow is like jacked. And for a while, my mouse was like way over here. And I think I used it in the wrong position. And that might have kind of tweaked it a little. But I've never had an elbow thing. My elbows are very functional. There we go. I got them all over the place. Are you guys hungry again? Should we try? Nope. Sorry. I tried. Oh, they get scared when I wield the sword in their faces. $26. Not. You ready? Ready? Here, we'll kill time by bringing... Oh, the sheep are growing up. Oh, that's awesome. Come on, back to your ancestral homeland. None of you. None of you. Other little baby sheep, you want to grow up? Dude. Grow up, sheep? Jeez. You gotta act so immature, little lambs. Again. Stop going weird places. Can't you just stay in Sheep Valley here? Oh, they don't even care. They're like, oh, I'm going to bed. Oh. There's one. You guys ready to whoopee it? There we go. All right. That buys you more time to grow wool when I know I can make more offspring. It's really the only way to combat the sheep spread. Come on. Up we go. Oh, excuse me again. None of you? How did we... You're ready for a little whoopee. But none of the rest of you are. Ooh, we got some more wool coming back. Hey. This one's going to church. So look, man, I only got one piece of wool. I need to confess something. Okay. I don't think you're as hungry as you think you guys are. I think your eyes are bigger than your stomachs. Because if I offer this to you, you're not gonna eat it. They all go in this way now. You guys are naked. You can't go run around the middle of town all naked. All right. Anybody else ready for the heart dance? There we go. 2 more lambs. 34. It's 11 beds. That technically is enough. Let's give it, we got half this day. We should just go. Alright. Have a good life, sheep. Don't scatter. Oh, we can get this one on the way down. Maybe that'll be one more bed. Chop. Snip. Not chop. Chop is more the, let's make mutton axe. We get to 36. There we go. A dozen more beds. Love it. Now I do have wood down in the basement, so we could probably just come right to town. Still go around to park in our regular spot, but that would be better than going all the way back to the house. I don't see there's any extra reason to for now. So once we get those beds made, we can start laying those out, and then it's just a matter of our sugarcane getting to full production and our cows, right? So we have enough leather to make enough books to make enough lecterns so that we can make all of those guys into, well, 10 of them at least, into librarians. And once we kind of get to that point, or at least once we get them all settled and are waiting on the cows and all that, then we can turn to maybe making a few more freelance farmers in the village and start trading some of our already gathered produce. And that's when the priority is going to shift to getting those melons and pumpkins growing. There's my doggy. How come you didn't whoosh to us this time? Huh? We get in the boat? I know it's got a chest in it. Maybe they can't whoosh if the boat. I don't believe that to be true, but I don't know why. Now you're back. Kind of was worried about you. Alright. 7 more of these. Three is not enough. Woof, I know. Okay, you guys all grow big and tall while I'm gone. Making beds. Bed factory is a good industry for a growing town. See, we can kind of combine, extend this road. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go down. Is that... I don't have any glass for that area. How did I leave that one all unfinished? Hello, everybody. How we doing on the convention planning? Yeah, we might as well... get these going. Walk right in front of a man with a pickaxe, huh? Alright. That's how you want to go down. Okay, that's our outer edge done. Now, I'm glad we have an extra batch there. That should be more than enough. Although interior spaces will take up quite a few. Yep, no more of that. That's exactly why these are going up. I'm not trying to hit you though this, bud. Oh, you're cool. Just keep moving. Move along, sir. Dude. I didn't finish all of this for some unknown reason, and then... All righty-roo. We are good there and there. And now we can go What is up, my friend? You are the first one with an alert. I don't know. I think that was just a default raid, but I'm glad you're here. What's up, man? How you doing? What were you playing? And how was your stream today? I was expecting you might be coming online after I got done. I'm going to leave those. Lotro, nice. Okay, there is still one more there. Actually, pretty darn well. This is another bizarro start. Um, we've been going for a few days. It's not a brand new world or anything like that, but it has the. I think we can clear that. Let's just throw another torch over here just to be safe. So I spawned right above us is a village, and I spawned like stone's throw away from it. And I'm like, oh, this is kind of actually cool. This would be a great city to build up. Well, I went off and did my little early shipwreck hunting and all that kind of stuff, trying not to die, getting the house set up and all that in close proximity here. And then I came back to kind of start like, all right, well, if I throw some more beds down, I can start making some more villagers to fill this place up. And I was like, what happened to all the villagers anyway? Well, it turned out, oh, Skelly's in trouble. There were a bunch up on this little rim of this ravine, and I'm like, all right, I gotta save them, and slowly started kind of working on getting them out. And then I come down here and I discover there's like a gazillion villagers and golems all hanging out in a little cave system down here. I'm like, what are you guys doing even? Um, so I don't know how the game itself was farming a bunch of villagers for me, but it did. And so I'm trying to put them to use as our friendly neighborhood librarians now. It's a plan anyway. We also almost very nearly died while we were shoveling dirt in the rain, and it got nighttime-y without me noticing. So it's typical Hambbage style, you know. It doesn't go smoothly. Got a dog though. Uh, yeah. So that's awesome though. I hope Lotro was good. What class are you rolling these days? I haven't caught a Nate Lotro stream in a long time. I've been fortunate enough to catch a lot of other fun Nate streams. The most recent, and I didn't get to hang out very long, but I saw D&D. Was that Friday night? I had a big day yesterday, so I was kind of avoiding a whole lot of interaction with chats and stuff on Friday. I was like, I gotta get to bed, and then I ate dinner and like was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna watch a quick movie. I'm gonna watch Spaceballs because easy to turn off, right? If I start getting fell asleep, woke up, and I don't know, Netflix or Prime or something had moved me on to Three Amigos, two of my favorite old school comedy type movies. So I woke up, I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll have to go back someday and watch the later part of Spaceballs again. Not like I didn't know what was happening, and skipped the beginning of Three Amigos 2. I was successfully able to follow the story. You guys will be glad to know. But yeah, I kind of had to just leave the Twitch stuff to the other room. All right, let's go. So I did end up getting quite a bit of sleep as a result of that. I don't know if have we done any in between walls yet. I may have already set some of those up to be slabbed. Lore, nice. Oddly, I've never done Lore Master in Lotro. Um, was it Guardy? Our stream character was a champ. Whoa! Hey, Dino Dan, thanks for the follow. There it is. I my alerts are brand new. You get the first ever dancing pigs. Unfortunately, I didn't set one up for the raid, so that's whatever was default. I wonder why the alert is playing after the sound, though. I actually even had the sound delayed. But thanks for the follow, Dino Dan. Yeah, there's some kinks to be worked out, but the important part is we're getting notified. And Dino Dan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Uh, I gotcha. So yeah, let's just punch these through. Now I may still have to lift these top ones. I don't know if they can gossip through a block like that, but if I put the slabs up, they can't go through. But then it seems to work for gossiping. So we get sales and whatnot. Oh, look at that guy. It could only be better if those were mouse lasers firing. So yeah, anyway, this is a little bit standard build, but I was like I can't pass up this gift of an opportunity to fast forward a little bit on villager stuff. So we're just carving out a little habitat, a dormitory, where under our emerging city, these guys are going to be able to practice the secret. They could be the lore masters, not the librarians. All right. Sorry. Enough sidetracking. Let's get. You go in there. You can go in there. You can go in there. You can go in there. And you guys can go in there. You can go up here. All right. Now. Probably that too. Now we can grab the wood. Now we can grab the wool. A little long there. Did we get everything? I know it's getting exciting. Just wait till you guys see that you can have beds tonight. You're gonna love it. Bonk. I want to get these set, but I don't really want to have multiple lore masters in each. Grab up all these materials. This one might be a problem until I get that lapis out of there. I know you're a good girl. Or guy. Dog. I don't look that close. I just kind of leave them to their business. Bed that side. Bed this side. Alright. That is a bed wall. they're getting very interested in what's going on around here. They're like, what are these beds I keep hearing about? And that one's all filled up. Boom. Couple spare beds. We'll have lots more room for setting these guys up. But now we're kind of left to it. If I go I think eventually we'll fill all these in, but for now, I'm just gonna go around the interior posts. That way, if they need these to gossip, they can gossip. Oh, I don't have a bed on this one? Ugh. Dog's loving it. Man, I get to jump on the furniture? I love it in here. Don't get any ideas about home. Not that we have any furniture, I guess, but... Alright, now if they need it, they've got connections. Alright. So these guys are all ready to go. Yeah. I don't see anybody bolting for the... Oh, this is perfect. We get 2 more composters. Bolting for the beds just yet, but it should be getting close to nighttime. Oh, it's raining? At least we have a glass roof. All right. Making me want to play my mod of Minecraft server. However, I got a gnawing feeling to play as soon as Dead by Daylight. Can't go wrong, I would say. Yeah, I'm rekindling my itch to play more Star Wars: The Old Republic, and I know this is like the streamer glory day, right? Everybody wants Star Wars stuff tonight, but come on, be nighttime. I just want to do this one at a time so that I don't end up with multiple guys trying to link to the same bed. And then having issues. Is it... No! Dude! Oh, he... Wait, how did they... I guess they can go through when that's like that? That's a big problem. Oh, God! He's doing it, too! Which way is he gonna go? Oh, see, this is the problem. Now, this guy's in bed. This guy's thinking he can go to bed. I've made a colossal mistake. I've used up all the slabs. Ah, son of a biscuit. What was that? Probably 18? Why has that always prevented issues in the past, but now it's not? Like because if he can go off this bed and walk to the next bed, then he can move out of his spot. Unless I just missed one. Oh, now we got this situation again. Like, I should be able to do that, but you shouldn't. That absolutely terrifies me. But now he can't go... He can't get to that bed, because that bed's unoccupied, right? Yeah. He should want to go there, but he can't. So somehow he glitched through that other one. And we should be okay. Otherwise, every single village management system that I've had is garbage. What are you doing, dude? Go to bed. All right. No! God! Come on out. All right. You go there. Has he already claimed this bed? Here. We're going to go... Because I think you want this bed. Come on. Come to bed. Go on. Get in bed. Now what are you doing, dude? Oh, the things I do for villagers. Get in bed. Jeez. Okay. Bed. We got an open bed here. Oh, you're coming? All right. Get it. Get it. Somebody get it. Who's going to claim it? Now, somebody claim it. Go, go, go. It's a race. You got to get there. You're going to stand on it and not go to bed? I swear. Never. Never. I mean, the villagers are always crazy and tough to understand, but this has been... Here, can you just go in there? Go get the bed, dude. Dude. Bed. Oh, my God. And now you're going to stand there and not go to bed. Can one of you guys go get this bed? Can somebody get into this bed? Come on. Somebody go get it. All right, you're going to go get that one. We might have to break and reset each and every one of these beds. Somebody go get it. Go, go, go. Somebody go get this one. Go. Somebody? Anybody? Anybody want to get that one? No! Oh my God. Oh, they're going to switch what? All right. We did that all right. Now, can somebody go get this bed? You got to get out again. Bed. You got to leave. You got to leave. What the heck is happening here? All right, you guys went to your beds, so I guess that's good. Does every bed have a sleeper? And are they the actual bed owners now? These two are confused. That one's stuck. I'm going to take a bed. Come on. All right, that one's done. That one's done. Doofus. Don't cause trouble. All right. We got those ones out. We don't have any like crazy levitating or what is that guy doing? That looks like trouble. Just going Ghostbusters on it. Get dog. How are you there? Dog? All right, get back to bed. Good. All right, now he's in bed. I don't think that's really a problem. That's just a visual glitchiness. All right, these guys are all now just standing around forlorn and sad, but I think we are now set with those guys. So let's ditch this extra bed. I'm going to sleep. Boom, boom, boom. And now it's daytime. We still have a few extras that we can fill in, and I assume that there are still a couple, that's my dog, scattered around in here, although they may have made their way out. Somehow, I think if we breed up a bunch more villagers on the surface, a bunch of them are going to come down here. Oh, boy. We already have one creeper hole. All right, you boy, go get him. Go get him. Go get him. No, the skelly, dude. What? You're supposed to be my dog. Get him. There you go. Oh, what are you whipping back to me for? Get the skelly. God, I don't even have my shield on. Oh, I do have my shield. What? Now, because now you're chasing. See? Oh, damn it! Good boy. We got to work on that. It's first try. First time is always a challenge. All right. Now, can we avoid another creeper hole out of this guy? I guess so. Oh, I did hit him with a... Wow! What have we made here? It's like a golem arena for spider killing, I guess. Wow. That was quite a scene up there. Carnage. More skellies. This is what happens when you stay up all night below the village, though. It's why normally we don't make a house too close to a village. But here we're in spawn anyway. And we do seem to have a good supply of security personnel on hand. Does kind of beg the question whether or not our farmers are going to be safe if I start them trading. But I think what we're going to do now is use some of these outskirts to make little farmers afresh. So anybody can come that's unemployed, like this guy maybe. Get yourself a farmer job. There you go. Oh, he wanted that one. That was a good. Well, you're a carrot guy. We'll worry about the trades in a bit. But that's going to be our next move here, is to get our villagers on the surface up to speed with some farmers like these guys. We already have 2 over here. 4 is probably pretty good. I think what we had, maybe less than that in the no, we had probably 4. The real question is how many of them are pumpkin traders, and how many are just gonna be. I don't know. Maybe if it's easy to say it, but if we had a bunch of farmers and name tags, and we ended up with, like let's say these 2 guys both want pumpkins and melons, right? So they're ideal. And these guys, we started out with wheat and carrots or whatever, whatever we were trading, but we found out they didn't want pumpkins. We could name the farmers, and then anybody that wanted to buy pumpkins could be like grocers, and we'd know as we were running around town who we wanted to talk to. Now, librarians can help us get there if we have the right trades, but until that time, it's going to be a little bit of a shambles as we pick back and forth. But next priority is turning and burning our sugar farm again. What is... Oh my gosh. Please. Please. Grrr. Not one stuff. Like, normally I don't do too much of this kind of stuff, but sadly, no. Oh, now our dog is in the boat. You cannot. They're not sitting. Will you get back out of the boat now? Oh my god. All right. Let's pull this. trident drowned, just sitting there for us, and didn't want to drop us a deal. All right, dog. I guess you're sitting there, and I'm going home without you. We can unload all our stuff. We just got to break that boat to get the dog out, and so I don't want any extra stuff that I have to gather up, and we got to clean out our inventory before we do that. I don't think I'm going to go too far over the 4 hours today. We've done really, really well. I would like to do a whole nother turn on the animals and all that. We got to process this inventory stuff first. Had a lot of good out of our travels. 1 red poppy. Now we got some more bones. We got eggs and hay. Copper ore can go in here. We got some string. That's handy. Still very short on arrows. We got some more iron already in here. I can put this away. We got some dirt. We got some lapis. We got a seed. These all really should go back. I don't need stone over there. Alright, now... store those here for now. We need that, that can go there. More copper and paper. Flowers. Seeds in a bowl. Bread. Shears can go away. Alright, wheat. Carrot, tater, bread, apples, paper, gunpowder, poppy, kelp, feather, coal, iron, emerald, gold, maps, and another bundle. We can actually go here. A red bundle. You can go back in there with the pink one. We already have a blue, a black, a pink, a brown. Wait, we just have a regular, right? And then a red? What else do we have? Oh, they're not here. Damn it. Alright. Next up on our priority list. So if I just go... like this is Turtle Pond, right? I don't know how much further the land sticks out there. Or if we go up along our road area where the pigs and cows were and walk across there where that little knobby was where the chickens were kind of coming through the gap. As long as we get to the other side of that or just across the creek, we should be in good shape to open up this map. And frankly, if we just go right here up onto this hillside in front of our little boat parking, we can get this side map. So let's... Oh, it's almost evening too, so this is good. Let's go get this one. So just anywhere back over here should do it, I think. Don't know much about maps. But there we go. We got a little lava lake. We're going to have to go fill the rest of this in, I guess. Sounds like a good daytime project. The other thing I want to do while we're here, we got a lot of wood in the house, so let's make this a dark gray bed, or regular gray. I guess it's light gray and gray. Let's put a house bed in. Go over in this corner. That way I don't have to worry about leaving it. Alright, now if my understanding is correct, even though this isn't all the way filled in, boom! Lines up, awesome. So we just got to go take the boat, get that last corner popped up there. And while we're at it, we're going to go fix our other boat, recover it. Oh, boy. And get ourselves back on the good. All right, there's that one done. Remember, we were trying to get to the point where we could make some compasses to make our own maps, but we're real short on iron, and it's 4 iron and a redstone to make a compass, and I think we're a ways off of that. All right, so same theory here applies. We just got to line up, kind of, Turtle Pond or beyond. I think this should be good. So now if I get this one, fingers crossed, toes, eyeballs, all that good stuff. And now we should have a full map set. Also, that one got the whole thing. I was wrong. It only barely touches the village. So we may have to do another map wall just for the village. We're just getting to that little corner of it. So if we go to the map up, which we will, we'll get the sugarcane farm and all that, but going to be a little bit outside of village territory to see by own lands. There's the boat. But still, our map wall grows. Can't believe I did that during an ad. I wasn't even paying attention. Hey, there we go. This did very well while we were providing the beds and getting all our lore masters settled in. Okay. Nothing more to do there. So once we get this stuff all in, and maybe a back row there. Here, if I start it here, we'll be all right. We are basically then onto full-on sugarcane growing. Come back here. Ah! I was trying to pick up more. Look at us getting another full row. Nope. If I hit them all. Damn it. Why is this so difficult? Great. Just a row. Oh, I still need some dirt. I don't have any of that on me. Let's not forget for too long that we've forgotten all that. All right, doggy. Don't get in the boat. All right, we should have a couple bundles. Oh, yeah, yellow is our other bundle. Yeah, you swim this time. Teach you a lesson about boats, dogs. Yeah, once we get back here, we can set up our boat. But I'm a little afraid to until the dog shows up. Will the dog just show up and come in here? Yes. Sit. Good dog. It was great having the dog. I very much enjoyed it, but unless we are free of boats with chest, it's a little bit. Oh, nope. Little bit of an imposition there. So, a couple of these, that, this. Good. Now here, just got to find the right pieces. All right, this one goes here. And then this one goes here. Oh, it's looking good. One more thing we got to do in regard to map, though, is let's grab this one and update it now. Because we got rid of the pine trees and the podzol. We got our animals set. We finished up the row, at least in the middle here. I still want to do some more around the animals, but if we just come kind of right out here-ish. Boom. We have now updated. Our path shows up. Our rich, ripe wheat. Our animal enclosures. And all of our nice little pathy stuff. I guess I can point to it better once we get done here. So we're going to go do animals again. But then I think we're going to probably leave the farm turn until tomorrow, unless I do it off stream. There we go. And so again, ultimately, I'd like to have a road coming through to this kind of area. We're going to have paths around these animal enclosures. And unfortunately, I don't think the animals will ever be depicted, but it does, if we take it out there, it does update with the crops, right? If it's all dirt, it'll show dirt, right? Pumpkins and melons and stuff, once we have those down here in the next section, we'll fill in. So we'll cut that a little bit lower. We've added in our second ceiling, which is laid bare. We're going to build up a house above these. But those are our ceilings here, and eventually we'll put a floor above them, sandwich them in, and build on up from there. Lots more urgently priorities stuff to do. So the next thing is to go visit our animals in these 3 pens, feed them up, and let's see. I guess we can do more of this. Take these odd ones. I might as well keep one in here. We are doing pretty well on pumpkins, but nothing melon yet. That stinks, but is what it is. So we can go, let's go tend to the cows, and then we'll drop these wheats off, pick up seeds and potatoes or something, and get the rest of them tended to. This. So this is going to be our big gatekeeper, I guess, on our librarians. This and the emeralds, we can make the librarians, But if they end up with a really expensive book trade that I don't have, I don't have enough emeralds for, we're in trouble, right? Because that will be on a timer. So while our cows are getting big tomorrow, we are going to focus on these crops and the farmers. Expanding this out, we'll have to go hunting for some kind of a melon access or hope for a village trader or something like that. So that we can stockpile the emeralds while we're waiting for enough books to make the lecterns and a stockpile of books to trade for. All right, I'm not falling for you. Let's go do the pigs. I think I can get them done and still go to sleep easily. Chickens are going to take too long. In fact, I could almost justify a chicken harvest. But I think we got a few more feedings in us. And as soon as we have stacks of feathers, we got more access to arrows. We have a little bit of gravel, but if that becomes our limiting factor, it's fine because there's plenty of... I want that experience. Come here, experience. Get in me. There we go. Plenty of gravelly shores that we could go to and just grind until we have a stack of flint, and then we're all set for arrows. It's 4-1. Yeah, who was I kidding? This is not nearly enough chickens. We've seen one of the other breeds of pigs. I can't recall if we saw any of the other cows yet. Yeah, not sure. So, to keep an eye out for those. Is there any more XP to be had? I know we've got all these extra eggs. Stand here. Almost 2 stacks. A lot of baby chicks. One more. Alright. Joe. Alright, so they will all be fed up and ready to go. Fed up in a good way. Our pigs are coming right along. And cows got some work. But we'll keep after them. Probably we'll work on this little pathing around here, because why not? And then again, we're going to push this whole section another down and open up first the pumpkins and hopefully the melons. Those are important jobs. We got 2 extra farmers. I'll lay out some farms up there as well, just to give them something to do and us to explore, and then watch have built into the village itself. We'll start. I don't know how much we're going to build into the shops and all that kind of stuff just yet. I think pretty quickly though, we'll get something set up for them, and see how it goes from there. What else we got? I think that's gonna probably do us. Again, I had hoped maybe to have a little bit longer stream today. I think there's a better chance of that tomorrow. It is supposed to be rainy and crappy. I did put off a much needed grocery store trip today. So I'll get that done. I didn't want to go on the weekend. It's always chaos. And so I will continue that. These guys are going to go back down to our villager lair. Maybe. I don't know. That's probably... Getting all the way back down there, there's no real incentive to do it until we've got lecterns and stuff ready to go. So check that. We can do this. Whoop. There we go. All right. As I mentioned, mushroom soup is the best. No, I didn't mention that. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Huge shout out to Nate, who rated the channel and gave us our first activated alert, and that wasn't one that I'd tuned at all. Dino Dan dropping the follow got us our first my alert, and it was a little wonky. We'll have to tune it a little bit, but it got the Hambbage emote there, and looked pretty great. I don't understand why the sound alert is playing before the alert. And there's like delays and stuff that you can build in, but why the sound notice goes ahead of the actual alert that pops on the screen is kind of weird. And then I tried to kind of just barely delay it so that the reading and stuff would go after your eye had a chance. So we'll look at that some more at some point and call it good from there. But thank you all for being a part of it. To everybody that hung out and was a part of the chat all through the stream, I do appreciate you all. We'll see you soon. Take care. Stay awesome. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And hey, if you don't have anything going on tomorrow, come on by. We'll be back for more of this stuff. See you then. Bye now.